Nice. This is a continuation of the server I was on earlier. Hence why I've called the video Recon. So Recon in this server. Don't know whether I shouldn't actually be looting here because if we find something to shoot with, just something basic, then that'd be a good thing, but like that. Told you. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. Let's just loot the rest of it while we're here. The next place on is Zeleno Wars. So that's where I've spawned in. I've literally just spawned in one side of the town, or well, on the east side of this town. So the thing I would do is just go from here. Zeleno's the nearest military place. So that's where I'm going to head to. Don't really need matches on this server. Gloves are good. There's a well there as well, I've just spotted. Not that we massively need it with the amount of food and that you get on this server, but... It's not a bad call, is it? That's me. Going red on hunger now. Just take what I can from here first. Let's get juiced up. Could be going to night soon, just hearing the nighttime noises now. Let's just leave that a second just so we can get some food in. Refuse to wear those hockey helmets on account that they look whack. Go on then. I'll take it. So on this server, the food isn't on the Zeds. It's on the. It's in all the usual places, basically. It was here before, wasn't? What's that there? Missed that. There you go. It was worth going back. I'll just try and get through here as quick as I can, and then we'll get on to Zeleno. Oh, epoxy putty as well in case we get a plate. But find. At least we've got something long sleeved anyway. That's a start. Not really looking for food here, I'm just looking for clothes. Clothes and guns. That's all I need. Clothes and guns. Three, 5, 7. Well, we're in the white now anyway. On our hot and cold, so that's something. Take some of these mags because we don't know what we're going to get. It really does, so more duct tape. Already got that. Yeah, we've got a knife, haven't we? Let's put that on our slot there. What we can do as well is let's have a little bit more food so we don't go hungry. Don't want sunglasses. I always take the tack goggles, but not sunglasses. See, this is sort of where we came in, but the thing is, nothing again. We didn't loot, so now we're looting it. All the Zeds seem to be at the opposite end, so we're okay. That's a better hat. Response seems reasonable when opening doors. That's always a good way of testing a server. You know, if you tap the door open, if it doesn't open straight away, you know you've got a laggy server then. Right, obviously we did the the hunting shop. Load of shit. But I'm not sure what we did here. Obviously not done that because the doors are shut. Nothing. Yeah, did that. We know what we've done from the restart, so... Don't know why I'm searching here, because there's never anything in these builds. That's high loot, that is, that, on the floor for one of these. Nothing. Nothing. Right, there's Green Mountain there. which it may be worth just going to the mill base there at the top. Should we? I think we should go to the mill base up there. We may as well, you know, we're here, aren't we? We've only got a Mark II, but let's do it. Let's push the boat out. I'm interested to see on this if this is the same server. So I put a video up earlier today. It's only half an hour long of me wrecking the server, which I think is this one. But then the way the gear came in when I went back on it, I don't know anymore, if I'm being honest. I'm just going here a minute. I'm just going to go AFC for 1 second. I'm just going to sort the other system out. Right, off to Green Mountain. Bit of a get up I've got on, isn't it? Look a right weirdo from the back. Can never remember which side the summer camp's on here. I'm presuming Zeleno's there to my left. And this is the back of Green Mountain, so... Let's see what we've got. Still cold. Notice that on this server versus a lot of the ones that I go on, that the cold's an issue on it, so got to make sure we find some decent clothes now. Trousers more than anything we need. May be able to find something at the summer camps on the side of Green Mountain, which I can never find properly. Well, there's the base. You may as well take a chance here because we've got nothing. We've only got a bloody Mark II. So... Shit. They've got those MBG things on, haven't they? Halloween ones. What I'll do is someone's building a base here. I'll run into the barracks. Let one in. KA rounds. Thinking to maybe try and let another one in. Better backpack there. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I can hear what sounds like a dead body here. So I need to be quick. Yeah, sounds like there's a dead body inside here somewhere. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, there was something weird there. Right, what have we got here, guys? There we go. See, this is how you start now. This gives me a good opportunity to show you how we start on this. So, you start off with a backpack like that. Let me just see what's in the other one. I prefer the colour of that, the green one, if I'm being honest. But and then what else can we get in here? We can get some more. We've got Tetra, we've got the knife. So let's just get as much as we can across. Tetra's there, yeah. Map we'll need. Oh well, we took a chance there, didn't we? We took a chance. That was the right thing to do. Let's just get that on there. And I think again we're quite close to Zeleno here. There's Novi and Starry on the right. Although we're actually closer to Mishkino here, that I think it's worth going that way. Let's go to Mishkino and the summer camps from here. Let's just get the map out again. So it would be... Come on guys, let's work it out. It's going to be that we're actually right near the air, so we've got Vibor behind us as well. So I think I'll double back this way. Let me just look at the map again. Or I'll put it away. Right, we'll go. Let's go through, and we'll go through to Vibor, and then we'll go through to VMC, see what we can find. Again, we've got nothing, so it's always going to be a chance we're taking, but we've got nothing, so who cares? Anywhere we spawn, we're going to get this same gear. So we don't have to worry about losing any of this. We can just move. I'm just going to get the chat up as well while we're here. In case anyone chimes in. Okay. Okay. Let's go. So we're no different really, we're looking for the same stuff now. That zombie massacre was quite good, wasn't it? Quite proud of that actually. I refuse to wear the cowboy hat. So again, this is closed now more than anything. There you go. No sooner do I say it. It's like the worst colour ever, but it'll do, won't it? Better than nothing. So that guy that shot me had a yellow armband on then. What we could do with here is more of like a hunting shop or something like that. Good find for the plate if we get one. Flag we don't want. Seems to be a well every 47 seconds. We may as well use it. Just keep our eyes out. Looks weird, doesn't it? It is a spawn town, so I'm just sort of keeping my wits about me. What we could do in Vibor is go to PD. If we went to PD, might be able to find something to shoot with. No, that'll do. Otherwise we'll have no room for our food, baby. Don't need them. Someone's been there because that t-shirt was worn. So let's have a look. Let's get down to the end. Just maybe loot these two houses. Thank you. We'll just loot these couple. Flag in every house, isn't there? Instead, just behind that bush. So hacksaw, I don't need one because we've got a knife. Did I slot that? I didn't know, so I need to slot it. Let's take this idiot out. Hello. How many times does I need to hit that? Yo, Belly, you alright, man? Alright, Doodle. Just got started, really, mate. I put a little video up earlier today. I was looking for new servers. and I found a pretty good one. I think it's this one. I did the classic mistake of I went on the server and I didn't favourite it, and I thought, oh, this is a really good one. I think it's the same one. It's by the same people anyway. But it just had a slightly different setup of loot at the start. Basically, at the start, you get all the sort of, all this gear I've started with. There's backpacks, so. Yeah, it looked really good, mate. I was only supposed to be doing a bit of a recce, but then things got a bit hot with these two players that came along at Alta. Unfortunately, I didn't have anything to shoot with at that time when they came along. Otherwise, they would have been deaded. But let me just get that map out. So where did we say we're going the wrong way, aren't we? So we said we go to Vibor, which is that way. Let's check that. Yeah, we're sort of that way. Nope, that's not going to happen, Belly. What I've done, I've tried to start a little bit earlier today. So that I can, so I can get finished maybe about, midnight, something like that. Maybe 1 o'clock. So it's good sort of 3-4 hours. But yeah, I've been burning the candles. Oh, you're nearly at northwest. Well, obviously you saw that's where I got shot on the earlier video. So that's what that was. It's my tourist map. I'm sure this is where I spawned in the first time. But I know it isn't. Because we were near Green Mountain, weren't we? Yeah, I've not seen him for a bit. I think he just keeps slightly different hours. And when he started coming on the streams, he just got. I've not seen him a lot since he got the game, if that makes any sense. So I think he plays the game a lot now. There we are. Oh, I've lost my bearings now completely. Where are we? I think we're going to be heading there for Vibor. No, we're not. I mean, there is actually, on the map, you can see there's a road there, isn't there? Yeah, it's a little bit more to the left, about there. Right, I'm going to Vibor right near the airfield armed with a combat knife. Wish me luck. Fully geared up with a combat knife and a purple coat and a lime green backpack. That's what you call gear. Mind you, this would be like high loot on official, wouldn't it? This would be like top tier stuff. This. So whether Belly will get the You know, Glock and Ruger and Alpha, they usually come on later, and I'll probably be stopping more or less the time they usually come on. Because they're in the States. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Hopefully we'll see him though for a bit at least. Basically, if we follow this road anyway, we'll get to Vibor. And then I'd be very tempted just to do the PD to get something to shoot with. And then go from there to VMC. And then the next thing from that is a check of the airfield to see if it's the same one I was on before. I wonder, when we got shot at Green Mountain, I wonder if they're building a base there and they'd left him on guard. Right, this should be Vibor now, guys. So we'll try and get to PD first, I think. Prioritise something to shoot with. Yeah, we're near PD because there's the petrol station, so yeah, it's Vibor. I like this though because you know, this coming on this different server, instead of spawning on the coast like we do every other time, you know, we've had an inlet, we've actually spawned right near the airfield basically, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I need to do that more often. I need to swap servers more often than I do. I kind of get stuck on the same ones. There is a well behind this, but I don't think I'll bother. Just make sure that back door's shut. Right, well that's some trousers. So that's a little start. Bloody rubber slugs, I'm sure you would bother with them. That didn't sound good. Pioneer. Oh. Let's take all that, and all that. Never seen that before. That's pretty cool as well. Ammo box. We can put one shot in the Pioneer, but there's no mag on it, so... and we can put a battery on the sights as well. So it's going to be a manual load, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? Sounds to me like the Zeds around the front, so I'll go out around the back. Whoa. I think he aggroed, didn't he? What I'm going to try and do, I think, is get to VMC from here. Let's just take this idiot out. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I think I'll try and do that. Let's get to VMC. Do were shots very close, wasn't there, when we... If anyone else gets it, but the sound, you know, when you're eating... Oh shit, look at that big base there. Don't like the look of that, guys. Wonder if that's where those shots came from. Let's go this way. In the open field with a purple coat on. And a single shot pioneer. Bloody load of shit. That sounded, where that base was then that we just saw, that sounded like where the shots came from, just there. That's a big base. That's a big base. I'm sure that base was up before the update came out. Makes me think I've been here before. Over to the left there, you can sort of see a tower at the tree line right at the very back of the screen. So that's the south side of the airfield. But what I'm proposing to do is, you know, from where we are, is go to VMC first, which we can see there. There's another mod there as well. Do you see those barracks in the field? That's a mod. And a Livonia tower there as well. So these maps, this map that I'm on now, more heavily modded than what I'm used to. Not used to this many mods on a map. There's 1, 2, 3 extra barracks and a Livonia tower. I bet there's someone in Overwatch all the time. See where that hill is there? And that's what I'd do anyway. Come on, equip. This is our problem now. Right, we can get rid of that. Equip that. Equip that. Get that. Get all the stuff back in. There we go. Not really arsed about that. I'm not a fan of the VSS, I'm being honest. Oh, ATOG. Well, that'll be good if we get an M4. Come on. So we're in a modded VMC. Can hear Zeds out there. Yeah, it's just outside that straight barracks, isn't he? That's more like it. Get rid of that bloody purple thing now at least. Big explosion then, do you hear that, guys? aggro a minute. Not much in the way of gear so far. Oh, got me there, didn't he? I'm not worried about the number of zombies. What I'm worried about is the fact that I've aggroed them. And this looks absolutely picked clean, if I'm being honest. There's nothing, nothing to shoot with here at all so far. Come on, guys. Come in. Come on. Come in. Shit. I'm hoping all the running I can hear is Zeds and not bloody people. Because we really haven't got anything to shoot with here at all. Someone's been here recently, I can tell you that much. K101 mag. Well, there's something to shoot with. No rounds, so I don't think I've got 9x19. We'll take it anyway. Take that. Because we don't know what. Is that a Lamass one as well? Deagle. We're not going to get a Deagle, so let's leave that. There's a full mag. Oh yes, that sub stuff, isn't it, Belly? Yeah, cool. That must be some precise stuff right there. But I've never seen VMC as picked clean as this. And it's got all the extra barracks as well. I've literally got nothing. I'm picking up all the mags in case we get something to shoot with, basically. The doors are all shut because we had the restart. Right, now we've got something to shoot with. Is that 30 round mag? Yeah. So this is going to be difficult, guys, because I've got to get out of here now. I bet they are, mate. Especially with stuff like that. Now this could be really stupid what I'm about to do now, but I'm going to do the barracks that are in the field. Yeah, no. There's another building there, isn't there? That's all extra. That's not on VMs. Obviously the Livo Tower isn't, but there's like all this is different. Let's go in. Bloody hell. Used to have a Micron exhaust on my Kawasaki AR-50. I'm just kidding. That's the big downer with the M16 is you can't attach any sights to it whatsoever. It's a bit of a bugger. It's like they've all been stripped, guys. I used to be, mate. I used to be back in the day when I was young. I used to have Pioneer mag. Yeah, I used to be, but I just thought they were too dangerous in the end. I used to live and breathe them, but I'd love to go on one again, but probably not on the road though. Maybe just, you know, sort of off-road type of thing. So look what that looks like. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's look a little bit sort of menacing. Yeah, that's exactly that, Valley, exactly that. You know, and then you know, you get older and you get a brain. Not everyone does. Just doing this like as fast as I can, just legging round it. There's the assault helmet. Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, and anytime you have a close call as well, it kind of makes you really think, doesn't it? Take that. Starting to look like some sort of military dude now, aren't we? Well, sort of, apart from the trousers. Need some better kecks. I got shit kecks on. Right, I'm going to call it quits here. Don't need any medical shit. I'm trying to see what the you know, the where the main part of VMC is gone, because this mod makes it where, you know, you're looking at something. Them kecks, mate. Right, here's all the extra barracks. This could be frigging dangerous. Dax. That's ridiculous. Whew. That nearly went badly. Jesus. Whew. We've aggroed all the Zeds. Nearly didn't get him then, did we? He's got a plate, but I think I will have absolutely knackered it there. Oh no, I've got it. don't know what we're going to be like. So that's the only problem, because there's no pouches. It's ruined our storage. So I think what we're going to have to do is sort some storage out. So we've got to say now, we've got to be brutal now of what we need and what we don't need. What's that one? So 101. Well, we need the ammo for that. I knew that was going to happen. It started, the flies have got in them. I need to cut the body up. Seems, I've got to admit, the one thing I don't like about this server, and it proved it then, is the PvP just seems a little bit laggy. That's my sort of worry, if you like. Oh, has it got MVGs? Small ACOG as well. It's got some good shit there. But I'm just struggling to carry. Yeah, because you can't hear anyone coming. That's the problem. You know, we need to hear people coming, so... I've got nothing to actually equip that onto, so... I could fix them with an electrical repair kit. What is it that we actually had to leave? It was in the field vest, wasn't it? Let's... Ben, never ask a streamer what servers he's on. That's the nightly thing, I get that. What server you on? Is that a Z there? Yeah, it is. Right. Here's a secret. Right, could do with the Tetra. I think we could leave that. That can be left. Let's just drop the entire vest now. Ah! No. I nearly ate that then. That was a really bad, could have been a really big mistake, that. Right, let's put that in our hands. Right, now what I want to do now, this is ridiculous, this. I'm going to have to go over here. This is going to be a sod, because that zombie just aggroed's got a plate on. What I'm trying to do is get over to the left, because I can get some water to wash my hands, because I nearly ate out of that tin, and even if you eat out of a tin, if you've got blooded hands from putting a body up, and you eat out of a tin, you'll get the stomach thing, so that was close, that. But all this grief now is because we're struggling for storage. What I'll do in a second, I'll drop this field vest. Then when we get on this hill, yeah, I'll drop this and then we'll take this Z on. Could be spicy, this, because he's got a plate on. They're often difficult to fight with a plate. I just aimed for his head on every shot there. Right, let's get the field vest back. carry on our merry way. I don't like crossing this open field here, but what can you do? Do you see how by joining this particular server, guys, it throws up a different dynamic? Because we're not on the same server as we usually go on. You know, that's what I've got to, you know, remember as a streamer. Don't keep going on the same servers all the time. Or you tend to get a similar... I know every stream's different, but you'll tend to get a similar sort of experience, you know. Just seeing how much distance I've got between myself and the actual camp there. Danger all around here. That's that frigging base in Vibor. Danger everywhere. That shot was from the airfield. Well, that's that job done. I'm just trying to keep that so that people can't see me from that side. Right, so decisions now. I prefer that ACOG. So let's drop that off the Pioneer. We'll take the battery back out. And then we'll get that ACOG on. Oh. Just drop that on the floor a minute. Right, and then let's load the clips up fully on that. Just make sure there's one in the chamber. That's that one. And then we've got a spare clip, so let's load that. Oh, that's fully done. Okay. Right, now we can start eating away into the backpack. So what we'll do is get rid of some of these cokes. So we're just eating ourselves space into the inventory now. Much as we can, and then we can get rid of that friggin' field vest. Just still, we've got shit clothes. That's one of the things that really isn't helping us at all. If we had better trousers than that with more slots in, we'd be a lot better off. Can't believe that guy didn't hear me coming, if I'm being honest. Strange. We've got a ton of ammo, haven't we? Now the other thing is that's clearly damaged. So let's sort that out with the sewing kit. That can be equipped. I think that's good for me, to be honest. Got the M16, so that's the next thing. We need to reload that mag. That was off to the left, that shot, which is Vibor side. Sort of that way, where I'm looking. Oh no, it's back at VMC. See if I can get eyes on. Do you know, but it's something that I should do. It's something that I should do, and I never do. For whatever reason, for one reason or another, I never end up doing it. Yeah, because I did spot there was a shovel in one of the one of these barracks outside. I think it was the same barrack that I shot that guy in. Set on the roof there. That's getting closer, but no, you know, I should do that. I should start making stashes. I mean, I've said for you know, nearly since I started streaming, I've said that, oh yeah, I'm going to do a base building thing, and I never have done. You know, but I'd really, really like to, if I'm being honest. Just trying to find a really good spot here to snipe from. I'll be so careful with bushes like this because they don't always render in for people, so you could be thinking, oh, I'm all nice and secure here, and you're not because the frigging bush hasn't rendered in. Probably wherever this dude is, it's actually inside the doofus. This is on the road, but it gives us a little bit more elevation. See, if he's coming to the airfield, then he'll have to come this way anyway, which then just becomes about patience. Yeah, we look all cool up top. It's just when we get to the trousers that it's... Just when we get to the dacks. Dacks. Just when I get to the dacks, look like a bit of a drongo. So we know there's a dude in there. Let's just wait. Let's be patient. That hill's actually a good spot, but then it makes it, if he's going towards the airfield, he's going to go along there like that. So I'd rather cover this side of it. Just seeing what that cover's like there. There's a lot of buildings to loot at VMC. So we could be a while, you know. Did we have a silencer on the... no, we haven't got a silencer. Could do with the silencer. We could actually share that with the Pioneer as well. I think it was that first barracks we shot the dude in, wasn't it? Oh, there you go. There you go. Wait till he goes in the barracks. Here, right. Now we'll move. We knew there was someone. Just a sec. There we are. I'll tempted to chase after him with the M16 actually. Actually, let's swap to the Pioneer. Someone's firing at me now. Got no friggin' stamina left now. Damn. Disappeared, hasn't he? Just seeing if we can get eyes on the guy that was shooting at us. Pogo dog! Yo, dude. Should have got him with the AR. I think what I might do here. Is where that other shot came from. Yeah, that's the tundra. That someone's firing a tundra. It's it's round here. Tell you what we could do is let's just put the bigger scope on. I'm not a fan of this scope, as you know, but it's got more magnification. So let's see if we can get a handle on this guy. Not really seeing anything. This is where you could do with the hunting scope. A little bit more magnification. The other guy I think's gone into the airfield, that's why I've lost him. Yeah, I was going to change to the M16 and then just unload it, but what put me off was the fact that he started bouncing on the screen a bit. That's what I've noticed on this server. He started lagging, which he shouldn't do on PS5. Certainly doesn't happen on most of the servers I play. So as soon as he started bouncing, that made me unsure. And then when I saw him running in a straight line, I thought, right, well, I'll just get the Pioneer. That's an easy shot. But then the other guy started firing, and that's why he started, because he wasn't zigzagging until that other guy started taking shots at him. So it's one of those where a series of events happened, really. It wasn't just one event, it was a series of events took us where we were. So because of the lag, I didn't use the M16. And then when we changed to the Pioneer, because of the other guy shooting, he started zigzagging. So, number of different things conspired against us. It's always the way it is in DayZ, though. Never one thing, it's always a load of different things. I can't see this Tundra dude. So I think let's just rock up to the airfield. We may as well just reload that mag. We don't know what's going to happen, so. Right, full mag. There you go, and I'm going to swap back to the smaller scope. And off we go. I'm assuming really that guy's long gone, but I am only assuming. I can't see him hanging around because he didn't know I was behind him, and he just started zigzagging because the other guy was shooting at him. Right, what I'm looking for here is I want to see if there's the same mod on this server. Thanks, Speedy. Just to welcome in everyone for, what is it? Hang on. Can't even read that. Pogadog123. Pogadog. Hope I've said that right. Right, so we're coming over to the east side of the airfield, and it looks like the same mods are here. This is probably where our guy's gone to, if I'm being honest. Basically, just over here, there's a big mod. And it's got loads of tents, and it's very dangerous, if I'm being honest. But I wanted to see if it was still here on the airfield, so I think what I'll do, I'll cross back now. That industrial you can see on the left, that's where we're going to go. I might take a trip down to Bash as well. What it'll do, it'll also show us any other sort of mods on the airfield. That's kind of what I'm looking for here, to see what the lay of the land with everything is. But certainly this server's a lot more heavily modded than what I'm used to. Yo, Michael. You back again, mate? Belly was just saying about you. Obviously, I knew you were on earlier with Mel. I think, Michael, this is the same server. I made the classic mistake of not, of not favouriting it, which is a bit of a cock up, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I didn't favourite it. It's certainly it's the same. It's the same group of servers. Let's put it that way. And it seems to have the same mods. I've just checked on the airfield, that where I got shot, Michael, earlier. It looks like that same place, basically. So. Be nice to find an NGV head strap now we know we've got the NGVs. So it looks like these have been picked, doesn't it? Compass pretty pointless when you've got a map. I am just going to go in these outbuildings here because sometimes get some decent clothes out of them. Again, I'm not sure on this server though because I don't other plate. We've already got one. This is the barracks from earlier that we had the altercation with the dude. Right, I am going to take that because we've got a clip for it and we've got a lot of rounds. Let's just put that in our hands. There's the clip. Full auto. Due to drop some repeater carbines there. That came from that direction. Which is a bit of a worry because that's kind of where I was going to go. I wonder if that's my Scorpion from earlier. That was from there. Sounds like someone's locked a Z in, where I just went past that container. So it looks like a lot of people come to the airfield. Yeah, that tundra's, there's a tundra that, and it's being fired from that area. Sounds quite a way out, but... That was to the left. Got the MVGs, but we've got nothing to put them on. direction now. Came from up there. The hangers. Friggin' pig, that, isn't it? Yeah, can it look at that bloody pig randomly there. Oh, guys, oh, shit. Do you know, I thought I'd dropped the frigging KA then. Thankfully, I haven't. I'm going to cross. Those shots are coming from over there, so I'm a bit worried, but... We're sort of in the heart now of where I heard the shots come from. Someone really close here. It's either on the somewhere in that compound, which is East Industrial, or possibly to the camo. I only fired a couple of shots then. Wish I hadn't have dropped that scope now for the KA, because I quite like it as a medium range sniper, just the speed, you know, because it's obviously, it's not bolt action. I'm eating some Tim Tams in me tax. All gone quiet now. going this way, see if we can get down where we're going. Got to be a bit careful of that camo, in case there's anyone upstairs in it. That back right window is the danger area there. Just keep our eyes on it, make sure there's no movement. Not seeing anything there. What I'm doing here, guys, I'm just trying to skirt around a bit. I don't want to get near Tent City, because you can see how hot it is here, and I'm on my own, so I just don't fancy that at the moment. Yeah, I used to send a care package sometimes to my mum in France, because they couldn't get things like HP sauce, because they're a bit backward, the French. Tell you what, I've been a lot of places in the world, but I've never been somewhere that's got worse food than what the French have. Bloody awful. Absolutely bloody awful. New shirt. Ah, now then. Let's demag that one. Unround it. That's what we were looking for, wasn't it? And then there's one with a silencer and everything on it. Yeah, that'll do. Really sure I want to bother with that. Well, just the fact that they make one thing well, Belly, means that they're better than the French. What you get, you see, it's like the golfer that comes down to the golf club and says, talks about himself and says how good he is at golf and that. That's kind of like the French are with food. They talk about it a lot and then they're no good with it. This is near Tent City, guys. I'm just being really careful. Oh, look, hey, that's come from that way. Not expecting that at all. Yeah, Belly, I'm off 18, mate. Which is a I don't have a yellow T handicap, I only have a competition handicap. But probably be off about 15. Well, anything between 12 and 15 if, you know, just for normal golf. But I only have a competition, you know, like a white tee one. So I think someone just shot at me then. Yeah, I've won quite a bit, to be fair, Belly. I've won, don't know what's going on here now, shots everywhere now. You know, I've won competitions. I actually won the first competition of this year. So I'm in what we call the Masters, which is this week, actually. I've won an entire season of golf at our club as well. Which I think is my best achievement. But I've sort of lost a bit of interest this year. I'm not a summer golfer. I'm more of a winter golfer. Because in summer you get every head the ball in the country and all the kids playing. You know, especially in the school holidays. Whereas in winter it's quiet, it's peaceful. You know, you can have the course to yourself. It's really good. So this winter season, I'm all signed up for the. You know, I'll sign up for all the competitions and the doubles and what have you. But the streaming's not helped me as well with the golf because, you know, I've put quite a lot of effort into this, and the trouble is that the late nights. You know, some days I haven't been getting up till sort of 11, 12 o'clock. Which is quite late, really. Because my work's at night, you see. I've had the day to do the golfing. But then we're sort of adding the golf. God, you don't want to see my golf, mate. Show you how not to do it. It's terrible at the moment because I haven't been going down as much. It's absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. And the golf pro that sorts me out is a well. Actually, I saw him today. He's back, but the thing is, I can't see him just before. You know, you never go and see the golf pro just before a competition. So I'll just go in there with what I've got, really, which isn't a lot. Be a laugh though. And that's how you got to do it, really. It's like this. You know, you just got to don't take yourself seriously. Enjoy it, and yeah, it really is. You're not far wrong. But honest to God, it's a game that, in a way, you'll never learn. You know, even the pros struggle. Obviously, what they, you know, when they say, "Oh, I've done a bad shot," it's a different bad shot than what we do. But it is a tough game. It is tough. It's the only thing I've ever done that you go backwards in, like say this that we're doing now. The more you play it, the better you get with golf. You can be doing really well, and then suddenly you'll go, you know, for really long periods of time where you just can't hit the ball flush, you know. Oh. Another mag for the M16, that's nice. Bloody trousers we need though. I don't really want to take this stead with a gun. Let's drop it there. Oh, great. He's got a combat backpack on. That's one of the things I needed. Yeah, it's a sport you can just go backwards in. It really is. Well, playing off 4 or 5, I mean, that's absolutely, I mean, I do play with people from that, that've got those sort of handicaps, and, you can see the difference. Believe me. Right, where do we put that KA there? Right, we've got much better storage now. Did I go in that? I didn't do this one yet, did I? Oh, there's some brand new MVGs. A lot of pioneers on this, isn't there? I may take him on the same way, this guy. Don't need to. Oh! Yeah, I love chess. I really do like chess. I'm no good at it, by the way. I'm not a good chess player, but I've always enjoyed playing it. I used to play it at school as well, in primary school. I was on the chess team. So no good, but I was on the chess team. Quite a nice teacher, actually. I used to play with the teacher sometimes. But yeah, for whatever reason, my strategy's not that good when it comes to stuff like that. Whereas it tends to be good on other things. I don't know why. I don't know why it's different on that, but... Ah, that's got pouches on, hasn't it? That, what have we done? Oh. They're mosing, aren't they? Mosing stroke VSD. Yay! That's what I wanted. I think for me now, I'm done. I've got what the hell's that? Assault vest stuck in the wall. Yeah, the only thing that would have been nice is I think what we'll do, we'll finish Bash off to see if we can find any a headset for the there you go, that'll do it. So if we put that on, we can attach that. There you go. Yeah, I've never kept up with that But you know, like the people, if you like, that do it. What did I just do then? Going mad here now. Where is? Oh yeah, that's the one. So right, I'll sort out more 556 as well. Let's just rock out of here a minute. Free. Right. So we've got far too much stuff. That much we know. I don't want to get rid of that Pioneer though, because I'm a big fan of the Pioneer. So, what have we got here? Get rid of that. See, that's why people watch me on DayZ, because I'm not that good. So, I'm just going to move down here a little bit more because I can hear a Z right behind me. So, what I'm tempted to do, guys, is exit here. Now we've got this gear, and then go back down to VMC. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Well, you've learned how not to do it. You've learned how to create comedy moments. Yeah, I just think when people watch my streams, it's more like what they're going to be doing themselves, if you know what I mean. You know, it looks, you know, if you watch someone like the Running Man, who I love, and I've watched all his videos really, you know, that's a professional player. That's a proper dude. You know, he's the best of the best. But obviously, that's not the level that most of us are playing DayZ at. We haven't got whatever it is, 23,000 hours into it. And that's the difference, you know. But what it does give us is obviously, you know, if you watch someone like me, is it's more like what you're going to see when you play yourself. Nitnos guides. Yeah, because I always do the same loot run. That's why. I hope we kept that big ACOG because now we've got the night vision. We'll need the red dot for that. Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. I've been doing a full commentary for all of this, and then realised I had the thing on mute. And what I was just going to say that I'm just going to be silent here while listening to these shots. So back in a sec. I know, complete idiot. Complete and utter idiot I am. Won't be long, guys. Just having a nifty sandwich as well. Cheese and ham. I'm back, dudes. It's not that dark, is it? Let's, what have we got now? So I think we'll need that. With that, and then Big Dog's just come into the server. He said he was coming on tonight. I'll send him an invite. Hello? Hello? Let's get these MVGs going.
Hello?
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 Do you know where you got a spawn?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm just on the airfield with some MVGs. Belly says hello, big dog.
Hello.
So the problem we face, guys, if someone else has got MVG... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not come exactly the way I wanted to come here. What's that clicking noise?
Me having a fight.
Oh.
I died.
Okay.
I won't mind, but I had the complete advantage.
Oh my god.
It's one of them, you know, when like, they just get you on a combo and you can't get out of it.
Yeah, you got stuck. Belly said, how did Newcastle FC go on in the weekend, big dog?
Newcastle.
Yeah.
They beat Villa.
There you go, there's your answer. Didn't they beat Villa?
Oh no, that wasn't this weekend. I can't remember.
Long time ago for Big Dog, the weekend, Belly, you see.
I was at work, so I didn't watch any football.
There you go then.
Probably my job.
Oh, restart. Right guys, just going to pause the stream for a minute while this restart happens. Back in a minute. Back on, guys. Let's just see. Yeah, it's still that. Usually when a server, well, a lot of the servers I go on, when you come back in, it's light again.
Yeah.
Obviously not on this one. Which is good for us with MVGs on. It's probably not as good for Dog there, who's just come in.
Not really, no.
Just a bit of news, guys, while I'm going through here on the server. This is less modded than the one I went on earlier, so this isn't actually the same server I went on earlier today. Just a bit of info, guys, about the server that me and Dog came on the other day. That basically was getting stuck on the red screen. I've been on it a couple of times off stream, and it's still doing it basically.
You know, I went on a PvP one before, you know, just to brush up.
Yeah.
Same problem.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I've only had it on that one.
Which is, it's not great for a PvP server, is it?
Nope.
Imagine that happened on Call of Duty.
I'm sure it would be handy. It'll be, I think it must be to do with the new update, I'm guessing.
There's a torch here.
Because it's not done it since, has it? So before, I'm sorry. Always find what you wanted for ages when you don't need it.
Here's one for you. Have you ever seen a zombie holding a torch?
Nope. Why have you seen one?
I'm looking at one right now. I thought it was a player.
He's actually holding it in his hand.
I thought there was a head torch. I'm not close.
I've seen him with head torches on. I've not seen him hold it in the hand though. Shots. VMC's pretty cool on this, Doc.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's all modded to buggery. It's all like got loads of extra barracks on it and pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
That's where I'm heading now because that'll probably be more in your direction.
Yeah.
And then obviously see where you are and have you not got a map?
Too dark. I spawned in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna go back to where I spawned. It's...
Yeah, because it'll definitely be. You definitely will be in a spawn where you get this. Whoa. I'm wondering. Can you remember us going on the server and we got shot in Vibor at a big base?
I can't remember.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, and we went to Vibor and there was a base on industrial, and we both got shot. Well, there's a big base on industrial here. Yeah, yeah. I'm wondering if it's the same one. I'm just running past it now, and there were shots coming from there.
Yeah, it was huge, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm just giving it like a wide berth, you know. Make sure I don't skyline on the... You can get cold on this server, I've noticed as well.
Yeah.
I've got some pretty good gear now. I could do with some gloves, but Got like a hunter jacket and that, so I've got better insulation, but it's a problem if you don't get clothes on this one, I think, a bit more.
Some tracksuit pants.
Well, it's better than crop hiking pants.
Yeah.
I had the really shit police trousers on for ages, you know, the just the plain blue ones.
Yeah.
Is that your phone keeps beeping, Buzzy?
Yeah, I'll put it on silent, that's it.
Just gonna check
no.
out. Is it still dark?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's getting a bit lighter though, isn't it?
It's somebody's fault. Not having that.
What?
I got blitzed onto the road and zombies was mauling. I spawned my sort of backpack anyway, so I'll take that. Zeleno Wars, that sort of area.
Yeah, I got a spawn there earlier on it. Up Zeleno way. You know, on Green Mountain, the one with the big red and white tower on it.
Yeah.
I think there is a faction there. I went there before, and I did an amazing load of shots on these Zeds. I might do a short out of it. And then I went in the camo building, and there was a guy there, geared, and he had like a yellow armband on.
Oh, nice.
And he was just waiting there. He'd killed someone already, and then I went in there and he got me as well.
Typical.
So, what I'm saying, I guess, is I'd bypass Green Mountain. There was someone shooting a Tundra as well from VMC earlier. There's like the main VMC that you know, the normal one. Then it's got like an extra sort of wall round another bit with an extra camo building in it. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 straight bunkers outside the thing, you know, the big straight barracks. Not the ones with the corridors, the ones with the bunk beds in.
I think I'm going to take a chance on Zeleno.
Well, I'm pretty close to you, aren't I?
Yeah.
So, what do you think the plan should be? Do you want to come up to from Zeleno to VMC? Or do you want me to go down from VMC towards Zeleno?
We'll head up to VMC for now and I'll depends on what happens, really.
Okay.
Could be dead in the next 4 minutes.
Well, they all seem to be around there. All the spawns seem to be sort of mid-map, fairly close to the airfield, you know.
Yeah.
I've not had a coastal spawn on it yet, anyway. Just sort some of these mags out. Not many people watching the stream tonight. I've only got 3 on mine. When I went on today, after a few minutes, there was 11 people watching the stream.
Yeah.
When I had a quick half hour, like, checking these servers out.
I've not really put anything exciting in the title or description on mine recently. I've just been more sort of streaming just for the sake of recording.
Yeah. Get your hours up.
I still need to do some editing.
Oh, I was I was quite surprised though that to sort of have 11 people watching in the middle of the day.
Yeah. There's nothing at this military.
Where are you, Zeleno?
Yeah. Absolutely nothing. I suppose the all the doors are reset, but the loot hasn't.
Dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I must have had MVGs come up behind me. Bloody hell.
Just found a plate carrier as well.
Spawned in, I don't know where I am because it's pitch black. Oh well, I've got my backpack.
Someone's just taking a shot at me.
Oh, I just heard some shots then.
Completely missed. They were waiting for me outside the door.
I think the mistake I made then is where I was, I didn't have any cover. Yeah, Welfer, you alright, man? I've no idea where I am here at all. That's the bug of that, because I had everything really. Make sure there's a tourist map in there. Yes, there is.
Oh well, at least we're both freshies now.
I'm right next to Zeleno Wars.
Oh nice. Careful, there's someone there on go.
Yo, Mello, you alright, Doodle? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's been good, other than the fact that I've been shot numerous times. But no, it's been good. It's something different. So, and I'm always a fan of something different.
I've got 2 maps and 2 knives anyway if you can't find a backpack.
Have you been all through the military?
Yeah, don't go there. There's somebody there shooting.
So you weren't able to loot it, or you?
I've got a plate carrier.
Yeah.
And I looted quite a few buildings. Didn't loot camo. He was waiting. He knew where I was. Missed every shot.
So where are you now, though?
In the town bit now.
Right. Do you know where medical is?
Well, maybe in the daytime.
Do you know where the church is? Hello?
I found a car. I was just checking it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in the town centre.
Medical. You know where the barn is that had that base in it ages ago? At the top of the hill, near our snipe point.
Yeah.
Do you want to meet up there?
Yeah, can do.
Can't believe I lost all that lovely gear. I was just getting to, to that sweet spot.
I always remember Paul and DayZ. It's not your gay, just use a bit of that.
That was a bugger, that, because the guy actually ran past me. He didn't do a brilliant job. Because he came up from behind me. He should have just shot from behind me, but he didn't. Right, I'm in the barn.
Get my orientation. I'm at that shop.
Just making sure there's no windows in this frigging barn. Yeah, there's one at the top, so I've got to be careful there.
I never know why I even bother looting these shops.
We should have food and that, shouldn't you? What gun have you got? Nothing.
Nope. Bagger all. If I had a gun, I'd have killed that guy because he was a terrible shot.
Yeah, Mellow.
Back.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, Mellow. I went on, the server that we were on again, and it's becoming a real thing where people are coming on the server and shooting you. I sort of fall out of love with it, and then I go back to it, But at the moment, I've fallen out of love with it.
That's PVA.
Yeah. It's just the way that
people get banned for shooting you, but it doesn't take away the fact that they've just shot you.
No. I know, Alpha. I know, mate. My chat keeps going. I can still see you because I have the chat up on the screen as well, but it's not going too well on the phone like it's the internet. I can still see what you're all saying, no an answer. Are you coming towards the barn yet?
Yeah. I think so, anyway. It's a bit dark, so sort of guessing it.
I've got my glow stick on inside. I'm just trying to sort of eat and get everything together. Yeah, VMC's a real hotspot, with all the mods on it.
Yeah.
But it's like when I went before, it was picked clean. A lot of it. Some of the stuff I got was off a guy I shot. I ran into one of the barracks and there was a guy in there. But I think the only drawback I've noticed is it really felt to me like the PvP stuff was a bit laggy.
Yeah.
And that's the first time I've had that on PS5 where the actual PvP itself has got a bit of lag on it. And it's happened a few times as well. This is the EU one. But I think you're going to get that if you're going to put a lot of mods out. Sure, the backpack had more stuff in it than that. I think I've picked up an half-empty one.
Well, actually, if you spawn where I spawned, I took the stuff out of the backpack.
Right.
I've got a knife and a map if you need them.
I've got both of those. It's just everything else.
I'm coming in now.
I can hear you. Can you see any light from outside?
No.
Yay, there's Dog. You got pouches as well. Don't you look very sinister? Have you got my stream on?
Look.
Because I've never seen such a bloody sinister looking dude in DayZ.
Jesus.
It's the
Evil,
way
that.
it's the way the head's down a little bit as well,
Yeah.
like evil. What do you think then? Try and get to VMC?
That a bit of a death trap.
Well, or the airfield. I mean, both of them are, to be honest. But it's the only way we're going to get geared.
Cargo pants here.
Oh, nice. Are you okay then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got my suit pants.
Nice.
I had a full suit on, but I swapped it for this jacket because of the weather.
Yeah, it's cool. If you just got a red bar on your server.
Yeah, not server, it's also it, that. There you go.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. As soon as we get started again, it all happens again. What I'll do, guys. Again, I'll pause the stream a minute. Then hopefully the server will come back on. I'm going to have to sort of sit on this one because it's a busy server. So 2 seconds, guys.
People probably left though because of the disconnection.
Right, have I got the... I've still got my crop hiking pants on.
Well, have I lost my mask?
The cargoes are on the floor. Yo again, guys. We're back. So what are you doing? Running back up to the thing again?
We're just going light now.
I can hear you. Someone started building a base here because look, they put the poles on the door. Oh. So what do you think then? Go to the airfield?
Well, either that, I'll go down to that military quickly now.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Probably gone by now.
Shit. Follow me.
Oh, where you go?
The other way.
Oh shit, hit me.
You know, that was my fault, that. You know which way to go to Pavlovo, don't you? No. You know, if you look at Zeleno, and there's a road there, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, quite close to the barn, there's a road.
Yeah.
Go onto the road and follow it left. So when you get to the road, go left.
So it's the train station bit.
Yeah, if you're looking down, if you're looking down the hill to the barn, you're just going straight to the road and going left. Stay on the road on the left, and it'll take you to Pavlovo.
Plate carrier, save me now.
It was my fault, that, because I walked out of the door with that bloody glow stick on.
Yeah, 4 seconds after me saying that guy's probably gone.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I still shouldn't have done that. That was stupid.
Rookie mistake. And I'm the one that paid the price for it.
Yeah, you got the bloody. And it wasn't you that
I had to climb over that fence, so we had a chance to aim and shoot.
Yeah, I'm coming up to Pavlovo now.
Good to see you.
May as well loot it while we're here. There is a hunting shop.
You just go up to that first house?
Yeah. I can see Pavlovo military, and it's toxic. But what we could do, because where we are, we could go to to the southwest evac, right? And then from there, come back in, go to the summer camps and Mishkino and that, to get geared up before we get into any sort of dicey places.
Combat logging makes you a certified pussy. Spawn killer makes you a certified bitch.
What's that on the red, on the writing?
Yeah.
Right, just coming into town. I'm going straight towards the hunting shop.
Need some new clothes, man.
Yeah, well, we should be able to get, if we give the town a good loot while we're here, we should be able to get some. I think it's quite good, this, because I think the map's more set up, so most of the people are on the, more near the airfield in that side of the map.
Yeah.
Than everyone being on the coast as usual. Ooh. Tundra.
Right, let's go back and kill that guy.
Yeah. Well, I've only got 4 bullets. Well, 5 bullets because it's got 1 in the chamber.
I only need 1.
Keep looting now. Fast as possible. Is your plate carrier damaged or is it okay?
Damage.
Well, you find a lot. It seems all over the map. You find, you know, the epoxy, putty stuff.
Yeah, I think I've got some.
Yeah, you can repair it with that. Guess what? I got you,
Go on.
Mosin.
Oh, go on, let's go back and kill him.
It's got 4 rounds in it.
Right. Happy days.
Do you want to then go back there so you can get eyes on him?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Just have to be a little bit careful in case he sort of followed us on foot or anything. Where do you think he was firing from?
Military.
Like the fire station, that sort of area?
Could be, yeah.
It was a Tundra he was firing.
Yeah. It'll be a funny twist of fate till we end up killing him.
I'm just trying to come up with a strategy.
We're gonna look stupid when he kills us both. We've got to go in different angles.
That's what I'm trying to weigh up. What?
I think you're better off up on the hill with the Tundra.
Where we usually go? It's going dark.
Yeah, thought that. Weird, isn't it? Just changed. And I'll come in a bit more so on the train side.
What, on the opposite side, or actually just further down the hill?
Yeah. What the hell's that?
What? Well, what?
My breath is red.
I wonder if it has like a cold event on it or something.
I've got a red breath. I thought, you know, I've been like shot or something with blood spray. Like like a lag shot.
It's suddenly gone light as yours.
Yeah.
I'm just getting way higher than I need to be first.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. So I'm high up on the hill. I haven't got as far as the barn yet, though.
Yeah. Alright.
Where are you?
Just hid behind a tree near the islands.
Sort of on the road, that level.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just running now behind the barn.
See, he might have gone to the barn, yeah, I think he got me.
Yeah.
Without that plate car, he would have dropped me.
Right, I'm behind the barn now. Looking down to the town. Can see a Z down there, and I've got obviously usually when there's Zs, they spawned in on something. We're not close enough from just spawning in on us.
Where did that come from?
Pretty much I'd say the military.
Yeah. Not see anything now.
Now I'm trying to get eyes on now. Could see a load of Zs running around, you know, like at the military bit.
Yeah.
Was that you?
Got him.
You got him?
Oh, if it's him, I've got someone.
Where was he?
Just running up near me.
No way. See if he's got a tundra, that'll tell you if it's the same guy.
I'm not looting him yet because he's in the middle of the field.
Okay. Well, I've got my eyes on the military. I can see this fire station. One of the
shots, I don't think them shots would have been him. We wouldn't have had time to get here.
Well, what I was just going to say is, you know, the L barracks,
Yeah.
the one that I killed about 11 people in,
The Zeleno Wars massacre, I remember.
the Zeleno Wars massacre. Doors open on that. It wasn't before.
Yeah.
So that could be where the shots have come from, and there's a load of Zs around, you know, got milling around the military bit, which there wasn't before, which suggests they've spawned in on something.
Yeah, I missed my bloody first shot as well. I thought, bloody hell, really on a bad run here.
Well, see, the thing will be, if he's got a tundra, he's the one that shot us, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a bit dubious, like I am about, you know, about going into the military, why don't we? We're right next to the summer camps. Why don't we go there, and then from there up to Mishkino, and get some proper military stuff?
A blaze.
Yeah, you've got a good chance at the camps of getting a solid hunter rifle, haven't you?
I'm talking about this guy, he had a blaze.
Oh, right, yeah, well, that might have been it. I mean, to be fair, though, I thought the blaze is usually a little bit louder than that. It sounded more like a tundra to me, but...
It's easy to not hear it properly, though, isn't it? And
Ah, shit, I've got a frigging cold now.
there was a shot of me.
At you?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Sounds like it's in a building.
I'll just hid behind a bloody tree now.
The shot sounded like it came from, you know, the marshalling yard, the train yard.
I see him.
Where is he?
Trying to flank me. Oh, quickly got him headshot.
You got him?
Oh no, he's still.
Where is he so I can get involved?
Oh, hit him. He hit me then.
I can't help unless you tell me where he is.
Oh, is it? To the left of the train bit.
To the left. Actually in the yard, or?
No, he's just in the field.
This side? This side of the road, or the other side?
So if you're looking at the train bit, it's to the left in a little ditch. It's hard to explain.
But that's on this side, though. Is that you firing?
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to get somewhere where I can get an eyes on him. Do you think he's still trying to flank, or is he still in the same place?
He's a rock.
Okay. If I come into you, can you show me on the screen?
Yeah.
Right, coming.
Behind the rock. Which is...
Yeah, that's kind of where I've been looking, yeah.
Is there.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Is he still the same position?
I think he's dead.
Yeah, I thought I saw blood, you know, when you shot. Do you want me to flank round to the left?
Yeah.
Just keep your eye on him, tell me if he moves.
Yeah.
Because I'm putting myself in danger here, but I think it's a good play.
I believe he's dead, but... You know.
You never know, do you?
He ain't bloody twitching anyway.
Can you see me flanking round on the field?
Oh, no, I've got my eyes just on him.
Yeah, yeah, you're right to do that. You're right. Was he returning fire at you?
Yeah, he hit me once.
Okay.
He shot at me when I was looting that body. I think actually that bloody blaze on my back.
I'm in the trees now. Trying to get eyes on where he was. Still can't see him.
Once I can see you, just run along that ditch here. He's not moved at all. He's not facing your direction. So
Still not seeing him. I'm still moving him.
he's run. Wait, that's not. Is that you, purple backpack?
Yeah.
You run past him.
Past.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See him?
Actually, his body's gone.
No, I can see his body.
I can't. Oh. Yeah.
You're at the wrong rock.
Oh, plate carrier. Oh, you've ruined it, you arsehole.
I'm sorry. How selfish of me. Can't find this bloody body I killed before though.
Oh, I can't believe that plate's gone. That's a bugger, that.
Isn't it? What's this body now?
Big dog, how could you, Belly said. Do you want a bison?
Nah.
I thought you might not. Have you got pouches for your plate?
Yeah. I can't find this bloody body I shot.
God, and you've ruined his trousers.
Shot him with a cannon, didn't I got him with one of them because he was badly hurt, because he was barely mobile. He was just cowering behind that rock and then I got him. Oh, I'm stood right next to the bloody body.
Do you want to come down, or what?
What's this guy? Got MVGs, it's just not got a strap.
He's got an LAR with a scope on it, but he's got no friggin' mag. I think I might get rid of that, and I'll take the bison just for taking Zeds out. So are we going to the mill base then, or?
What do you want to do?
I think so. Do you want me to start going in now?
I was going to wear this guy's bloody blue UN helmet, but...
I mean, you could overwatch if you want, as I go in.
Yeah.
And then if you think it's safe, then you know you could maybe come down and join or whatever. I think we're in more danger from Zeds here. Did you loot all the tracks and that?
No, I thought so. At least we can safely say we got our revenge.
Yeah. And you got the kill because it was you that he bloody shot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. I think you might have to come down.
Why?
Well, I found a KSU and that, but I can't carry any more.
I've got KSU with badly damaged.
You've got one?
Yeah, badly damaged now.
Well, there's one in the shed here. I'll leave that there for you. I've taken the mag, but obviously I can give that back to you.
I've got the mag. I've got 2 mags. Before I come down.
Just aggro the head. Shit.
The usual way it goes on our streams, isn't it? You miss out on the action.
Yeah, I know. I don't care though, as long as you've got some good kills like that. Yeah, I get plenty when I'm on my own. But when I'm in a team, I just seem to not be in the right place at the right time. Probably go the other way. You know, we'll get a load where I'm doing, you know, because we've had that loads of times in the past, haven't we, where I've killed about 50 people and no one else gets a look in.
For a long time, you were the better one.
Just where you are.
When I first started playing console, I was terrible.
Yeah, well, it's just there's a lot to get used to, isn't there? I'm just going through all the trains and that.
Yeah.
I'll pick up loads of stuff and I'll sort it out when we get off the base. Is that you coming through? Have you just run onto the tracks with a Z running after you? Alright.
That's me.
I'm at the other ends, basically. Just looting the train cars.
Where did you say KSU was?
Oh, it's in there. Let me come over.
You got a melee?
Are you gonna lock him in?
Yeah.
Right. See that building there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there. I've taken the mag, but I've got an extra one if you want it. I'm just gonna nip into the camo to start this loot run. Shithole. SKS. Yeah, someone's dropped that SKS and a Vega. Do you want to come in the camo and we'll swap that baby KA for a full size one?
What?
I'm on the upper floor then, but you can just swap it over for a proper one.
Big boy one.
Yep. Is that you coming in?
Yeah, sorry, should have said.
Yeah, I'm on top floor. Just there.
Was it saying max?
Yes, KA-74.
Oh, yeah. So it is. So it is.
Do you want some Mosing rounds?
I think I've got a load, but if you've got spare, I'll take them.
Well, I'll drop what I've got. I've got just 2 boxes I've dropped at the bottom of the stairs.
Do you not need a field vest?
I've got a tack vest. I'll see if I can find a plate somewhere in here. I'm at the first embarks. Oh.
What?
Oh, it's a 74. Oh. That's weird.
Them army pouches would be pretty good, you know, just for travelling light. There's a 35 slot or that's small.
I'm just sorting this another KA-74 in here, that's all. I'm just keeping the bison, you know, in case we tangle with any Zeds.
Yeah. CR 550 Savannah.
Nice. Well, that's what you're going to do. Then you're going to take that, or keep the Mos in.
Well, I've got the Moser another way, so.
Well, you could demag the Savannah and get some 308 out of it.
There's no mag in it.
Oh, no use, sir.
No bloody use to this.
Where actually are you?
You know what warehouse with.
Okay. I'm just going through the barracks of doom.
You know, the one that's clearly a different model of the fire station.
Just getting to the last barracks now. Nice patrol pants. Getting more military looking now.
I look like I've just done 6 months in Afghanistan.
Gotta admit, I'm not any sort of fan of the KA.
Not great, is it?
It's just the recoil that gets me with it.
Once you've used the M4,
Yeah, there's no going back as this cold's bloody coming back. Yeah, they're not my favourite gun, Belly. I must say, they're not my favourite gun. Just a lot of recoil on them, being honest. What's the plan then?
that's why for you on Overwatch.
Well, do you want to go summer camps Moschino?
What do you want? No, really.
It's either that or get to VMC. We've got sniper stuff. We could go to VMC.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Go to summer camp, really, do we?
Not really. I mean, they'll have some good gear, but it's not gonna supply us with like a helmet and stuff like that. So where are you then?
Not the train tracks. I think you're on the way.
I'm at the very end of the train tracks, you know, as if you're running towards Green Mountain.
Yeah,
You see me?
You're right, David. Behind you.
Okay. I'm just eating a bit because I'm struggling with this, you know, because I've got a cold and that, so I'm just trying to... So if we go sort of towards Green Mountain then... Oh shit. Sets everywhere. Just go up this way first. Just let him run it. Just let him run after us.
I'll look at it. So aggressive.
I had the wrong gun in my hand. So it's supposed to be the bison. It just makes a little click.
Yeah.
That was silence, that.
Ridiculous, aren't they? stop. I think there's a player to the bus to the left.
Yeah, I seen him. Is that you running to the house?
I run in and through a gate.
Yeah. Was that you firing?
Yeah. Fucking Zed.
I'm in the building next to you, yeah. Where do you think the player is?
There's two of them.
Do you want to come in this building? Say.
Yeah, I can't do it because he's bloody Zed. Whoa! Oh my god. I'm stuck. Is it that? I hate this game sometimes. I really do. There's nothing I can do, I'm pinned up against the wall and 2,000 zombies. No, I'm not going to let them players now. There's two of them.
Okay.
Come on, wake up for one pot.
Well, I've killed most of them. The Zeds. There's still a few around you. What you should do really is run away in the other direction or run into a house.
I just got glitched out onto. I tried to get into the house. I just
Yeah.
got glitched out on the door.
Glitched it, yeah. Where did them shots come from? That side of the house that you were on?
Hold on. Oh, fuck off. So many bloody shit out. They were up the hill.
There, where I'm pointing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two of them.
Get fully geared, semi-geared?
Similar to us.
Okay.
Them zombies have really messed it up for me. And to make things worse, I've lost my KA. I don't know how.
What's your health like?
I'm alright. Terrible. Yellow.
Well, do you want to wait in here and I'll go and see if I can flank these guys?
Yeah.
Were they at the top of that hill or halfway down it?
They were 3/4 way up, but they ran to the top.
So they're okay. Right, you wait there then.
Where are you running?
I'm running the other direction, and then I'm gonna flank round once I've dealt with the zombies. Deal with these first, and then I'll worry about the guys.
Dead zombie on the hill up there.
Just keep your eyes out. Just be careful though, because there's a lot of windows in that house. Yeah, someone's just taking a shot at me.
Yeah, it's quite far out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn it. I had one of my sights in and shot at him. I think it hit like, you know, like a twig in front of him or something.
Yeah. Just dealing with these ads. Just keep aggroing more of them, that's the problem.
Yeah, it's swarming.
Where are they now, from where you saw them then?
Running left.
They're trying to flank round. They're trying to flank round to the left, are they?
Yeah, the other side from where you were. But I don't think the other guy was that shot at you. Sounded more like he was. I'm tempted to leave out the back and
There's a dead zombie quite halfway up the hill.
Yeah, seen that.
So, in relation to that zombie that's up the hill, yeah, are the
Yeah,
guys
far to the left of that.
a long way round to the left
Yeah,
in the main tree line?
yeah. I'd have killed him. I'd have killed him there and then, but it must have just, like hit a twig in front of him or something.
So does that look like what they're doing? They're trying to flank round to the left as
Yeah,
much as they can.
yeah, which is why I'm thinking I might try and get out of here.
Yeah, well, just be careful. Remember, your health's not good.
You know.
I'm just seeing if I can get an eyes on. Yeah, there's actually about 3 zombies there.
Really messed it up for me, them zombies did.
Yeah, that's part of the game, though, isn't it?
I suppose.
Well, it's very much part of the game because it's that's why some servers, if you prefer it, have it where there's no Zeds because it takes that
Shit.
dynamic. What?
Shut up.
Hey?
He shot at me through the window.
What, is he near you?
Yeah.
Right, go. I can't remember what friggin' house it is now. Right, I've got an overwatch on it. Just gonna try and get a better position.
Oh, shit, dead.
He's got you.
Yeah. Must have do too quick.
He's aggroed a load of Zeds.
It's too many bloody windows.
I've got my eyes on the house.
Well, I think I've got those ladders spawned.
Okay, well I'm overwatching now.
I died in the porch bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got those ladders spawned.
You definitely not kill him.
No.
It's just the door's open.
No, I didn't kill him.
That's what's odd, the door's actually open. And the Zeds freely walking in and out.
Yeah, remember he knows there's 2 of us, so he's probably not looted my body yet, probably run off. I knew I should have left you, but it made me stay.
Yeah, but you were really injured, so if you had tried to run, and they started shooting at you, you wouldn't have been able to dodge it or anything.
I was on yellow.
It's one of those crawler zombies has just come round the house. Oh, I can see him, I can see him. Got eyes on.
The last case?
It's got a green backpack on.
6239.
And his mate's got a red one on, I think.
Yeah. Alright, I've got a gun anyway.
Right, well they've shut the door and they've gone back in the building. One of them's just outside now. Now what they're freaking doing here?
I know there's 2 of us, so I don't know why they're so carefree.
Trouble is they're not standing still. Yeah, I started sneezing now. Right, what? They're both coming out the back of the building
Heading which way?
towards me. They're at the petrol station.
You get any of them?
No, missed. Hit one of them.
Yes. So they're at petrol stations?
Hang on. One of them's trying to flank me. I'm having to reflank. Shit, I've dropped me I've dropped me fucking Tundra. A zombie came.
Bloody hell. Do you know where they are?
Just hang on.
Well, I need to know because I'm here.
The petrol station.
Okay, I can't see them.
Oh, I've got my frigging Tundra anyway. I shot one of them. There's only his arm sticking out, and I shot his arm.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, when I did the shot, it aggroed a zombie. And I was trying to swap my weapons over.
Can't see them at petrol stations.
It's where that building was that you were in.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the petrol stations.
Well, that's where they were. I don't know because I had to run then, so they might have moved it. The actual petrol, the kiosk.
Yeah.
That's where they were. At first, they were hiding behind the kiosk.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought I could get them, but where's that
Shit,
come from?
don't know, but I'm gonna have to run. I think it's on the other side. Bastard shot me frigging gun. Is that you?
Yeah.
SKS?
Yeah. SK.
Right, I'm running a bit.
Look where he is.
I'm getting a bit of elevation now. Well, my cold's gone.
Oh, I'm dead. Couldn't see him at all. Not bad little players.
Well, I've just got a little bit higher up on a bit more elevated.
Not far off Zeleno again.
Do you think they were somewhere near the petrol station again?
Yeah. Sort of near the houses next to the petrol station.
Okay. I think I've got a good position here. I don't know whether to stay where I am.
Don't give your position away because they are quite good.
Yeah, he knocked me as well. He knocked me when I was running away.
He was coming to finish it then, I shot at him.
think they're shooting at Zeds now. I feel like trying to flank them though, you know what I mean? Doing a very long flank. I think I'm going to do that. If I knew where they were, I wouldn't do this, but...
God knows where they are.
They're still near that place because they just let off a load of shots. I think they're shooting Zeds. I'm just going to do a really, really long flank. The thing is, if I stay where I am, they'll come there eventually, you know. Whereas if I move and I'm lucky enough they don't see me. Bastards even damaged me bloody KA.
Yeah. Toying with you.
I don't think I got a gun cleaning kit either. So you're near Zeleno now, are you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm flanking literally all the way around in a huge circle.
There's another one out of the bloody roads where you think back and all the things you shouldn't have done.
I need to reload this Tundra as well. I went to reload it and I'd left the bloody bullets in, you know, in the packet.
Yeah.
And then that's the...
For you, yeah.
Hey?
Got a present for you.
Cool.
A cleaning kit.
Perfect. Right, I've done the longest flank ever all the way around now.
Where are you?
The other side of where I was. So instead of being behind that house, I'm at the front of the house, but I've not quite got there yet because I've done such a long flank.
I'm coming in from the opposite side of you.
Okay. I'm just going to make sure before I get anywhere near there, all my weapons are fully loaded and... Tundra.
That wasn't here.
Nope.
Does that guy have any guns on him that I killed before? Any
Which one?
guns left on him?
Just he had an LAR, but it had no mag or rounds. And the KA was the one I got off it.
We're going to disconnect anyway.
Oh yeah. Right guys, got a tense firefight going on here, so we should be back in a minute. We'll just wait for the server to come back on. I'll just pause the stream for a minute guys. Won't be long. See you in a minute.
The bodies will be gone, isn't it?
Bloody hell, mate, do you know what's happened? Never seen that before. My Tundra's been duplicated.
What?
My Tundra has been duplicated.
Oh, nice. Now I've
Even,
got one.
well, I can drop the Bison and carry an extra Tundra. Can we do that?
Oh, well, I'll just come to you.
Well, you won't know where I am. I'm quite a long way. I've not got back into where we're going yet.
Oh, it'd be more
I've
handy
got.
me having a Tundra.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I've got it for you. I've got you the Tundra. I've just dropped the Bison.
Where would you say you are in mine?
I'm still quite a way back. I know, I've never seen that before, Belly. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Happened to me, don't it, actually?
Did it? You had a duplicate?
Remember when we disconnected at the summer camps?
Yeah.
My LAR got duplicated, didn't it?
Yeah, and didn't we have something similar with a rope the other day?
Something like that, yeah.
You know, again at the summer camps, we had a rope and then it disappeared, and then when we came back on, we had two.
I'm near that petrol station.
Okay, well, I'm not too far away now. I'm just trying to be silent in case these guys have come back up, you know, this way.
Yeah.
Right, now I am, you know where the petrol station is?
Yeah.
Imagine you were in the kiosk and you were facing the pumps, you were facing out back towards the road.
Yeah.
I am directly opposite that.
Okay.
I'm just going to get eyes on now. Well, they ain't there anymore. Where are you?
Just sort of in town.
Okay.
I know it's CR.
And you've got a gun clean, haven't you?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I've got another cold.
The kid, yeah.
Have you got any Tetra?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to give us some. I think I dropped mine, you know, in all the messing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've got some. Might be ruined though, that might be why I didn't find it. Yeah, they've ruined it.
Ruined a lot, haven't they? Ruined my bloody video. Thought it was on for a killing streak. Alright, I'm coming up to maybe nearly where you are. Let me know if you can hear me. Was that a player?
Eh?
Oh, that's a new spawn.
I'm lying down covering that house.
The players were right past near us, but didn't they spawn?
Isn't you? But you need to come and get this bloody tundra because it's annoying me. And give us some Tetra. Yeah, just run past me.
Oh no.
Let's get in here.
Where are
Here. Yeah.
they? Yeah, there.
Tundra again, yeah.
There.
Hey?
No matter.
The reason I keep getting a cold is because I've not got any decent clothes.
Yeah.
Do you want to follow me round and we'll flank around? I think that was further into Zeleno, that shot. Do you?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, why don't we flank around this? I'm just going to have something to eat. Around this bottom bit and see if we can get eyes on. Definitely gets go. It's worth going to summer camps, you know, to get hunting gear. Because of the colds. That's why I keep getting a cold every 5 minutes. Are you still where you were in that tree?
Yeah, I'm just scouting out the town.
Or should we get more where the shots are coming from?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, have you got just bring us that gun cleaning kit as well?
Which way do you want to go?
Well, I thought if we stay on this side, because they'll be
Go this. Actually, go this way.
Yeah, along the tree line. Go along the bottom tree line, and then start seeing, and just stay in these trees, yeah?
Yeah.
Stay elevated. So you can, already from here, we can get an eyes on through. We got to these trees on the edge. There's that SKS again.
Yeah.
That was from this. Can you see where? Yeah. I think that's right in the, you know, in the military.
Yeah, I do.
So if we get a tree each here. Bloody hell, trust me to get a tree with the tree in front of it. I'll have to go to your other side.
What do you think the distance is?
300. Yeah, no more than 300, I don't think. Maybe 350 to the camo.
Well, someone threw a grenade, a gas thing.
Oh yeah, pox.
That's the word I was looking for.
Well, same thing, gas, isn't it? That's all it is. Zeds are running in on summit. Yeah, there's a load of Zeds chasing him round there. You know, the end barracks.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, I can see one, yeah. He's running up the road, isn't he?
Yeah. Problem is, my bloody first shot was there at 300.
Do you see what it? Did you get lag on it as well?
Yeah. He's run through them apple trees or whatever they are.
Oh, up the hill.
Yeah.
We'll have to be careful then, because he can flank from there.
Yeah, the other Z chasing him. So.
Thing is, he was on his own, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was there. I think that was that new spawn that run past.
Well, I saw, well, about the same time as he was running, there was a new spawn running through the middle of the barracks with a load of zombies just with a black t-shirt on and cropped pants.
Yeah, I see him again. Still got zombies on him. Yeah, he was close. It's not string range of 300.
Yeah,
So
just
flying over him.
let's just be careful he doesn't flank if he's gone up them apple things. So
New spawn, still a new spawn.
long time since we fought at Zeleno Wars, isn't it? Shit.
Right,
Yeah, SKS. So
Right,
that's those guys somewhere down there. I'm moving towards, Did you follow me? Yeah.
for a bit, then I stopped.
That'll be those guys again, though, because that's SKS.
Where's it they were?
Don't know. Fired from cover, haven't they, somewhere?
Yeah, they heard my shot, obviously. Was it at you? Was it whisked past it, did it?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it land. If they're still down there, I'm just hoping they haven't come up into here, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. They'll get us as well, because they've got the fucking machine guns.
Well, I've got the KA.
A guy. Ooh, I think I just got him, I'm not sure though. Let's move. He went to the train station.
Okay. Is that you?
There's a new spawn here. Ah, he's punching me. Get him.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Ah, did you just kill me?
Shit.
How did we... How did we mess this up so bad?
Sorry. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Ah shit, someone's shooting at me. I'm gonna have to move.
Oh, just leave me. I'm gonna have a go.
Is that friggin' SKS again?
Yeah, because that was the new sports games. Where the hell did they come from?
It's the same bastard again that's come back. Just be careful because he's going to loot you. But are you awake yet?
No. Oh.
It's the same Yui. Must be a spawn right near us.
Yeah, why can't I get my gun? Oh, forget it.
What do you mean you can't get your gun?
Can't get my ass.
I think what we need to do is just... I think they're going to stick around there. I think we need to nip to Moschino, get rearmed and then come back because we're right next to it. Can you get out of the way you are though?
Yeah.
Right, let's leg it then.
What the bloody hell happened there with that new spawn?
Well, you know, did you see him come back then?
Yeah.
After I killed him?
Is that you behind me? You got a helmet?
No.
Are you behind me?
Well, I just saw someone running in front of me.
Not you? No. Some guy with bloody... Come to the shots. Can you hear him? Oh, it's got me!
It was just
Take
in
this
front
game.
of me.
Just a guy with BK.
Is that what it's got? DK.
Why were we... Why did we
Just
end up-
hang on.
Those crowded bloody woods.
Right,
as well.
just tell me where you were. So you were running in the woods towards
similar to when I got shot the first
towards the
time,
summer camps, yeah.
I thought it was bloody you. No idea where I am now. I'm literally in the middle of the woods somewhere.
I'm trying to run towards the shots. How high up the hill were you? Were you still near the bottom or?
Yeah. Similar to where I got bloody beat to death as a noose well.
Yeah, well the shots that I heard were in front of me. Someone was running in front of me, which I thought was you. And then I heard these shots.
I thought it was you. Oh, I'm in the middle of a woods. I have no idea where I am. I can't even kill myself. I think I might have to chalk this up as a bad night.
I can't understand where that's gone. Because I was right behind it all the action. I was literally right behind it. I'll tell you what though, it's good because it's the first time that we've been to Zeleno for ages, isn't it? And it's been all action. You know, because the spawns are around Zeleno and up near the airfield and that. It brings all these areas back to life, doesn't it?
Hasn't been good, though. Got a disaster.
You've done really well.
started off alright.
Yeah, you had some good. Yeah, but you can't. You know.
I can moan when I got stuck on a door and killed by zombies. And then beat to death by a newspaper because I can't do anything.
Yeah, how many times does that happen in DayZ though?
It's such a stupid mechanic.
It's all the time that happens in DayZ, doesn't it? You've had some really good kills.
Now I'm spawned in a different country, I think.
Did you hear a load of automatic shots there?
No.
Okay, so yeah.
Anywhere
Sure.
near Zeleno.
I've actually got more gear than I thought I had. I didn't realise I had spare clips, you know, for the KA. But it jammed though as well.
There's a tower there, maybe a tower. I think that's what's it called.
It's Radio Northwich.
Yes, I think so.
You'd be
generous anyway.
You'd be getting that guy, you know, that wanted me to do all the jingles for Radio Northwich for about 50p.
Radio Northwich.
The thing with him, though, that guy, though, he wanted me to do the jingles for him. Hey, there's a bloody big, I'm not sure what you call it. You know, the military buildings, it's the ones you never find out in, the big grey ones.
Yeah.
There's a mod just near the summer camps of one. I think the summer camps as well are modded. Just for the few seconds, nothing's happening, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, maybe not been on before or whatever, please do subscribe. It helps me loads. Maybe even drop a like on the video. That'd be good. Trying to wait. No, it's not modded. I thought the camps themselves were modded, but they're not. Fur 3 Norm. Or Fire Norm, maybe. Alright, Doodle. Welcome, Norm, to the stream, guys. Not seen that name before. I love the way it's brought this end of the map up, though. Because it's also a lot of... Well, it's not just that, though. It's like the servers that we play on, it's all right, we've got to go back to Electro now to get some action, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas we're getting some action, you know, in a better place here, aren't we?
With the Electro, we mastered that.
Guess what I found that I've not, what's named before? Chainmail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found them new backpacks.
Yeah, I found a few that... Oh, so that's your norm name then, mate. Or if you'll excuse the pun. deal with this. God, that's an aggressive bastard. Bloody hell. Bloody hard sod, that bugger. Hunter jacket, oh yes. Right, now we're getting some insulation. That's a lot better.
Insulation.
Just a hat I need, really. Would help as well. Bit of insulation in that. Which hood?
There you go then.
Hang on, I just heard something. Might have been imagining it.
Well, you might not have.
It is good, mate. It gets better every time. To be honest, I mean, I complain about what the devs do. The devs do some stupid things, but you know, the fact that the game's still being developed and it's got so much development in it, it just does keep getting better and better.
Got cowboy hat.
Oh, I think that rustling's you. Thought it was something at the summer camp, you know, like a.
Yeah.
You've got a what? Cowboy hat?
Yeah.
Oh, I've just picked up a boonie as you said that.
A bright yellow raincoat. About the two radio towers, you know where that trader was on that server?
Alter.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's near the airfield though. I'm nearly through the summer camps.
I always found a backpack in there, not what to do.
From where you are, Alter, you'd have to sort of run past, you know, Starry and Novi that way. Would get you back. Oh, Hunter backpack.
Hunter backpack.
Look like a dude now.
Man with a plough.
Hey,
You look like a man with a plough.
definitely. I've got the full Hunter suit on, matching camo one, and the Hunter backpack.
Got some tactical gloves.
Remembering all this time when we've been doing all the fighting and that, I've had that purple backpack on. There's no wonder we got spotted every bloody 4 inches.
I have a theory anyway, I think it's belly.
Yeah, stream sniping. Belly, you stream snipe. He can't be, he's running his CNC machine. Well, Belly, that's my favourite outfit, the camo hunter. I don't mind if it's the brown one like this or the green. But that is my favourite one. Because it's got the best insulation on it as well. You notice now I'm not cold anymore. Well, the thing is, Belly, it won't be stream snipers anyway, because it's the first time we've been on this server, and all the sister servers to this one, there's quite a few of them, are all more or less the same, so...
No, we just got outplayed by good players.
Bit like me, but well, you did. I didn't get killed.
Yeah, you got run out of town.
Well, I was trying to flank them. But then I just didn't get eyes on them again. I did shoot one of them. It's just he only stuck his arm out. That was all.
I I got shot one of them in the head, but a twig saved his life.
Say again.
So I shot one of them in the head, but a twig saved his life.
What were you find? You mean a tree at your end?
His head.
Oh, okay.
It is splinters blow up in front of him.
It is a bit daft, isn't it? The way like a twig or a leaf stops that, you know, a mosing round. Right.
There's a zombie chasing me in the ass under nowhere. Just passing through. Don't shoot.
Yeah, I always joke about that, Belly, stream sniping because I'm such a small streamer. So really, it's not that much of an issue for, you know, for someone my size type of thing. Oh, I've got an UKA anyway. Can drop this one that was jamming.
Bloody hell!
So,
I ran into a bloody clan, didn't I?
dead.
Yeah.
Into a clan.
Typical. Can't get bloody started.
I'm just in Moschino looting.
If I was going to talk to them, I got my way out of it, was they were saying, yo, man.
Oh, because you've got you didn't have your push to talk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Belly. People like the running man and that, and you know, I mean, I try not to tell people what server I'm on, even if people kind of find out or whatever. But yeah, for them it's a real problem, you know. More 308. We'll just get on this netty. Another KA in there as well with a PSO. And another one.
I think I'm going to call it a night anyway.
Okay.
Too many deaths.
I've got a load of KAs here anyway.
I've spawned exactly where I spawned before. So I'm sure that clan are going to get me again in a minute.
Well, it's policing it, Belly. You know, it's like that PvE server. You know, the people, they do a good job of policing it, and it's like an auto ban, but it doesn't stop people coming on and doing it. You know, it's a difficult situation, really. Where are them frigging Zeds? Right. Right, we've got plenty of rounds for the KA now anyway. Got a bleed there, so I'm going to get out of here.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you later, big dog. That was the end of Big Dog on the stream. I think he did a great job there, really. You know, we had a tough time with those two guys, but we got a couple of shots in there. So, we did alright. What I need to do now is get somewhere where I can sort all my gear out and then get back into the game. So I'm going to go over here. I need to get away from there, obviously, because I put those shots out with the Zeds, so... we need to get out of the picture. Far enough, guys. Right, what have we got then? Don't know where to start here. I can get that away. That's good. And the thing I'm missing here more than anything, just looking around at what I've got, is just let me just see, because that mag's damaged. It's ruined actually. Get rid of that. Don't need that. So much stuff here. Just try and get rid of all the garbage we don't need. I do want to go back and take these guys on, but I'm on my own now. What else we got? We don't need that, do we? Let's have something to eat and drink as well. So yeah, again, guys, anyone that's not subscribed, please consider subscribing to the channel. Helps me out loads. I'm going to try and get a little bit of this and try and get back into the fight. Need to try and load a couple of mags up here as well. Just get all ready so we're not doing this in the middle of, you know, so we're going prepared. So we should have a single bullet there. Right, that'll do. That'll load that mag. So that's one mag topped off. That one. There you go, 2 rounds in that. That's now full. That one will empty. Because you just don't need that many mags. 2 spare mags is more than enough. 3 at a push. So I've got 3 mags now, haven't I? More than enough. Spare rounds. And then have we got a battery for that? Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm surprised I haven't got a battery there for the PSO. Has that got one with it? Nope. Loads of batteries before. Don't need them. That. Well, we're near as ready as we'll ever be. I think if we come in from the other side this time. Well, I say we, it's me now, isn't it, on my own, so. So that we're going to want in single. And that we're going to want on full auto. But we're going to have to get that clip out. Like a complete resupply, guys, this basically. That's what happens when you do a lot of fighting. You oh, big explosion there. Just heard. Right, it's on full auto. I'm ready. I'm in a lot better shape now though, because I look a lot more military. I haven't got any bright coloured shit on. I'm not getting cold because I've got better gear on, so this is more like it now. Downsides, no helmet, no plate, and that is quite a big downside to be fair, because hitting the head or chest and dead. Yo, Glocky do. It's been a good one this, mate. A lot of action. A lot of cat and mouse. Not a lot of killing really, but a lot of cat and mouse, a lot of action. Little back and teeth with some guys in Zeleno. Different server today, Glock. It's the one that I put the video on for earlier. Yeah, I put a video on for it earlier and checking it out. I liked it. So I used it for the stream tonight. That's why it was only a half-an-hour video I did earlier today. Yeah, and I'm very pleased with it so far. The only downside on this server that I've found so far is I'm not convinced with the... It seems to have lag on it. Have I gone too far here from the summer camps? Let me just come back out of here. Where's the end of the summer camp? Oh, okay. Okay. It's running at the start of the summer camps, right, fine. That's fine. It's because I usually go the other way, to be fair. Don't really need anything from there. I'm just going to have a quick look. The other thing is I can scope down onto that building. That's a pretty cool mod, that, isn't it? Look at that, it's got like a bloody summer table on the top of a military building. I like that, that's good. Right, let's go. Whew. Well, at least we got through a stream tonight where I didn't accidentally turn the stream off. It's happened for the first time in the last few days, but it's happened 3 times in a row, although there has been mitigating circumstances with it. higher ground here. I think the first thing to do when we get back towards Zeleno is listen for shots. I mean, I will be, what time is it now? It's 1 in the morning here in the UK. So I don't really want to be on more than another half hour from this. But I do want to get back to what's going on here with the shots. Always further than you think coming back from the summer camps. At least they've been resupplied, so that's good. I've gone on this lower road because I want to go on the other side. Jump in there a minute. Won't be sat. I'm back. Any shots, guys? You could tell it was those guys though, because you could hear that SKS going off every 4 seconds. That's where I'm thinking, you know, going up and then flanking up that hill. Far enough away here that we can do that. I think they'll still be there, you know. I think they had a little thing going there. I don't think they were passing through. Soon find out. Not hearing any shots at the moment though. We know someone started to build a base in the barn that we're in at the start of all this. So just looking for any signs of base building in any of these as well as we go past. So these tracks now lead into the marshalling yard. So we're going to come through and stay to the right of these, which is the east side. See Zeleno there on my left. They wouldn't recognise me if I came back now, those guys. Yeah, so this will be the last little bit, guys. It'll just be... I'm going to get into some sort of overwatch position and see if we can get eyes on those dudes again. They're stuck around Zeleno, they'll be even more geared now. But so am I. Bit dodgy what I'm doing here, but just trying to see what's. You can see there's quite a few doors open there, aren't there? Camo building doors open. That's where a lot of the fighting went on before with Bigdog. Who again I think went hard on himself there. He did a good job. Killed more than I've only got one kill on the entire stream, so did a lot better than that. There it is again. SKS. Right, I've seen him. Let's watch where this dude goes now. Looks like this gun's slightly damaged as well. Where's he gone? He's gone behind that wall there. Just going up that way. See all the Zeds aggro in there. Not seeing anything. Again, we know where he went. He went that fence line there up towards the town. But the fact that he'd just been in the sort of in the yard, that's why I'm wondering if he's not coming back to here. What was that around there? I don't think it was our guys. Just trying to get eyes all around. Doesn't look like he's coming into the barracks, does it? Surprisingly. Going to check the barn only because you could see they were building a base in there. Right, well that's good. Trying to think where we can go if we're good. Overwatch, go there. Just watching where those Zeds are going. So what's happening around there, I think. I thought that was a guy in a ghillie there. It's a freaking bush. Saw someone run now, yeah. Where did he go? Ran across there. Like I had a ghillie. So if I went to the barracks down there, I'd have to close a lot of the doors if I was going to stay inside one. Because otherwise people would see all the doors open and one closed, and then obviously they know which building you're in. So I don't want to do that. But this Overwatch position doesn't seem to be giving me much joy. Zed's out there, so I wonder, should we flank up? Should we go up this way? Try and flank more to the civilian side. Try from here. Heli crash going off somewhere there, behind me. I'm just trying to get a few different Overwatch positions so we can see if we can pick up on where this dude is. Or dudes. Don't seem to be seeing anyone now. Every time you think, oh no, there's no one there, you hear another gunshot go off. Yo, Bri. Alright, dudes. Belly's still on there, I think, using his CNC machine. So it's been a hell of a fight so far, but there's just been no end game. Very quiet now. Beautiful day in Brizzy, Bri, says Belly. Not day over here. Glock says yo. Bry's like you, by the way, Belly, when he comes in, he's often working as well, so... Oh no, he hasn't, he's just been for a coffee, the lucky bugger. He's getting yet another elevated position. It does seem quieter than before, I would say. That would be the observation. I think it's quieter than it was. So... I'd like to get in there, you know. That's the temptation. Reality is I've got a good spot here because I've got the elevation. Pizza presto. But I'd like to be down there in the thick of it. What do you reckon, guys? Go down there or continue to overwatch? See, I'm thinking about VMC as well, because obviously it's got this heavy mods on this server. So I'm kind of thinking of going up to VMC, but there's been that much action here that I don't really want to miss out on anything. I think those two guys have gone. I've not heard an SKS popping off for a bit. SK, I mean. Not heard any shots at all. Scarecrow. So I could get in the orange building, I could get in the fire station. Limited Overwatch in either of those. You got to be lucky because the most you get is someone running past. And that's what I don't like about those buildings. Whereas if you hunker down in the barracks, eventually someone will come in there and you've got them. It's a shot then, but that was way in the distance. It wasn't from Zeleno. What has happened to this tundra? Pristine? You got the scope. Let me have a look at the scope. Oh, ruined. No way. Well, if it's ruined, how can I look down it like that? Something going on there. Remember, that's the one that got duped earlier. So maybe it's something to do with that. What should we do, guys? Should we let's flank in a bit more? I'll go on the corner of that tree line there, and then we can get an overwatch of the town again. But I think those guys have moved on because he had an SK and I've not heard that for ages. There's Green Mountain there. We know there's some sort of faction at Green Mountain, so give that a wide berth. Been a great stream though, guys, because all the action we've had has been in Zeleno, and I miss, this side of the map. Zeleno, Novi, Starry, Vibor, a lot more likely to get action, basically, because the spawns are inland. And a lot of these people that do the community service should really think about that, about where they put the spawns. Because most of them, they just put everything on the coast, and of course that's all you get then. So if we get up here, we'll be able to see this side of town now in Overwatch. What I don't like there is that the elevation's gone a little bit, hasn't it? If we got to the edges there's no elevation at all, is there? This is okay, but I can't see a lot of the town really. just the northern tip of it. There's where we had the fight before. But yeah, that's been a downside on this. You know, that's the only thing I'm worried about this server is the lag. I think there's definitely a lag to it which affects the PvP, especially long range. You know, if you're trying to shoot someone when they're running and they're sort of glitching along. You know exactly what I mean if you play the game. Oh, it's gone very quiet, guys. It may be time soon to call it a day because I'm not seeing a lot of action going on anymore. And that's what we're here for. There's Green Mountain. That's the PD, isn't it? Do you know? I've never actually been there. Yeah, that's a PD. Wow. Do you know, you learn something new on this game every day. I didn't know there was a PD in Zeleno. It's definitely a PD, that. Someone's been in, the doors open. So we flanked over to the west side now of west side to the west side of Zeleno. On its sort of northern tip. I think that guy's gone, hasn't he? Just for Brian there's the tourist map. You can see exactly what I mean now. About where I am. I think, so that's Starion Novi. That's Vibor. Moschino. That's the airfield. So I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll leave it there because we've had a good stream. We've had a really good run today. So really, what I thought was the first part of this video, which was that recce I did earlier, was a different server. I want to find that one again. Because I had a couple of nice mods on it. But I've liked what I've seen on this, just action-wise, so it's been good. So, thanks everyone as always for watching. And if you that ain't subscribed, please do so. And I'll see you all again soon. Thanks for watching again, guys. We'll see you later. Thanks, Stu. Thanks, Belly. See you later.